Hello, everybody. We're back with some Dyson Sphere. Hope everybody's doing well. I know it's taking a bit to load at the moment, but it is loading. I will confirm that with the eternally spinning blue circle. There it goes. So it's been a little bit since we jumped in this. Last Tuesday, actually. Wasn't supposed to be just last Tuesday, but it was. So, can't quite recall exactly how far I got or what I was working on next, but I believe I'm making purples now. I believe. And I need to start working on making greens. Which means I need to do a lot of refinery for deuterium and the likes. So let's get booted up here. Yep, I was standing on a box. Standing on a box when I left off. Alrighty. I'm studying vein conservation. Good. Got quite a bit of the railroads. Good. Let's get refamiliarized. Everything at this point needs green just about. Just about. I could make my research speed quicker. Drive engine level 4 required. Okay. I'm really trying to decide if I want to just float through space for an hour. I don't think that's a very exciting idea. I have... You know what? I could make a save right now. Come back to it, fly to another planet. That's an idea. Kind of like I did with the foundations. Yeah. Idea acquired. Mecha fuel wouldn't be bad. Okay. Now as far as technology, I have a little lot of bit of everything. I think quantum chips were actually the next thing I was going to work on unlocking. So we'll throw that in the queue. I'm not worried about fast smelter or fast miner yet because they require some fancy things. Grating crystals and bipolar magnets. Unipolar magnets, whatever they were. This, however, would be nice. Alright, we got stuff in the queue. Let's start making things. Last time, if I recall correctly, I spent a whole heck of a lot of time fixing my oil problem. And I don't think I quite fixed all of it, but it's a lot better off than it was before. Hey Gaia! Star surrounding solar panels. Yep, Dyson Sphere. Build and chill. So let's see. I've been kind of thinking I want to go to a different planet. In all honesty. But I kind of need the warp vessel, warp doohickeys to get anywhere worth visiting. Because wasn't it? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make enough gas extractors to circle that. That's gonna be my goal for tonight. So I'll have infinite hydrogen per se. But yeah, Kraz was like the spot to go with its sulfur acid and fire ice. It is currently 2 hours away without warps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna just blast off and float through space for 2 hours. But yeah, my goal is going to be make a ton of gas extractors, at least as many as I can with the silicon and stuff I have here on base. Only limitless thing in this world is what lies beyond it. Guy is getting all philosophical quotes. That's where I had it. Give me 5,000 because we're going to make a bunch of batteries. Okay, that was too many. You can have that back. Alright, battery factory is back online. I'm just going to start making these because I know every single gas thingamajob is going to need rocket thrusters. And whatever I don't use will be used later. I'm making greens? That's not good. I'm importing greens for a particular reason, so I don't have to make them. Give me 200. And another 200. And another 200. Alright, if that is not enough rockets at this point, I'll be surprised. More down to earth philosophy, yeah. Why is it called a pair of pants when it's one item? Because there's 2 legs. The or something. Here's the better question. How many holes are in pants? Think about it. Think about it for a second. For traveling's sake, give me another 200. Whoop, oops. Why am I carrying 11 science labs? What was I doing with that? I'm curious. Past me thought I needed 11 science labs, but why? Aha! Miners have been upgraded. Was I going to make a really tall purple tower? Have my plastic situation been resolved? Guess no, kinda so, with 6 of them. Printing the fiber wire. Actually, do I have a tall enough tower on the research? Looks like it. Because the other problem is I'm not receiving enough of it quick enough or something. That may actually be 15. Nope, it was 14. Make those the fast drop-offs. Minimum of 3 additional holes are for pockets, buttons, or damage for wearing around, or style. Aha, so you say there are 3 holes in pants. Unless they're making a fashion statement. But, if you think about it, there are no holes in pants because that's how they're meant to be worn. It's kind of like the idea of how many holes are in a straw. If it's made with the purpose of drinking, there are no holes. Haha. Haha. Critical thinking. Stuff here because I feel like it needs to be fast. Yeah. All right. Got a ton of rockets. Let's start working on at least the small tier building. Orange chips is what I need. Okay. Sure, I'm importing those somewhere. Yep. Okay. Give me 1,000. Appreciate it. Oh, I actually have 2 of these already. Nice. These fractionators I've had on me forever. I'm gonna finally put them in a box. Apparently I have 15 silicon diamonds. Aluminum box. Ah, no, wrong button. There we go. If it is a design of function, holes are still holes. You could say the same thing about a human body. Critical thinking. Alright, diamonds. I'm gonna throw these over here. Of course, the line's full. Move speed faster, yes. Excellent. Okay. A few more greens. Might as well reload up on these. Little towers, I got a whole stack. Drop off this replaced conveyor belt. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not actually printing the blues over here. I'm making them on the fly. Oh. I want to say I am making blue magnets over this direction, though. Yes, because they're needed in batteries. Perfect. Okay. I'm sure by the time they get ready to be made, I will have plenty of empty space. I hope. Okay. Well, that's a box of chips right there. I need to use those for others. Also Also, funny thought, why is that not throwing enough cubes in to reach the top? It's the deficiency of purple. Okay. That's fair. I understand now. Alright, well while I'm waiting on things to make for... Oh, wait a minute. Power grid, you okay? No, not really. Is it a shipping problem or a supply problem? It is, I have way too many of these burning hydrogen problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or the conveyor's too slow is the other way of looking at that. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, orange is good. Orange is good. It's charging. I read that backwards. Yeah, now the conveyor's backing up. Just needed some speed. Let's start queuing these up, I think. Oh, I need a lot more of these blue batteries. Wait, it's gonna make another tower. Nope, 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 not yet. I'm waiting some of these towers to make. Alright. I think if I were to do anything, I know I'm gonna have a lot of extra oil the way I've set this up right now. Maybe I could see about refining it in one specific location for the stuff I'm wanting. I'll take some of this for my backpack. So yeah, let's see about... like this spot here. It's pitiful. I could provide more oil for that to be sufficient, or I could cut it off, reroute this to a tower that would accept oil, and or over there. I think I will actually opt for that. And just reroute the oil to here. Why are you stopped? You have no... Ah, refined oil. Can't be output because... plastic's not printing. Plastic's not printing because not receiving graphite. Ugh. Okay. Let's fix the issue for a moment at least. This goes back to my calculations of this area. there's going to be one extra refined oil. Per plastic made, so on and so forth. So I think what I'll do is add another science lab. It's gonna be requesting more than it's receiving, which... Oh, wait a minute. That is actually more likely the problem. Not burning near enough. For these to stay on to make the graphite. I understand now. How do I get rid of hydrogen? One answer says to burn it, the other says build a tower and just ship it where I need it. Actually, if I make a line long enough... No, I need to get rid of it so the graphite can print so the organic crystals can go. Unfortunate, but true. So we put it right there. Hydrogen. But now we need picker uppers, then again, they'll come to you. Or should. Demand. Yeah, there we go. If I can make some specific picker uppers though, that would actually help. Can I cancel that without filling my battery? Yes. Okay. I don't think I can cancel this without doing the same, but let's find out. So the good news is I have at least restored the organic crystal printers, because these aren't jammed on hydrogen now. Still have the producing one extra oil than necessary situation, but do in fact think this is the better alternative at the moment. Actually, let's look at this. Do I have any other productions that have just chunked in the last little while? That's an import. That's an import. Steel is based on alloy. Based on iron. I think that's fine. Glass hasn't been a real big focus, but it's going to start being once I start making titanium. Wait, I've learned titanium glass. That's what I can work on. Aside from the orbital collectors, I need to get titanium glass going. So I'm pretty sure that's an assembler item. Yes. 2 glass, 2 water, 2 titanium. No, 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 no. This can be my titanium glass tower. May see what I'm thinking here since I'm so close to the water. I'm gonna have to move that conveyor belt though. If I worry about it now, I'll have to later. These I'm intending to just have go to a bunch of smelters just for glass. Like 8 of them. So once those are made, I need assemblers to receive glass and water. Let's get things kicked off so they can start stacking glass at Louise. I'm amused by this barcode imagery. I can tell when a battery's been made and it's doing the charging. Anywho, titanium. Just make a couple of these. Sure, 6. If I line it up that way, I can. As long as everything can be accepted on one side, that'll work. Although that's on a tropic line, so that's good. Yes, I can run faster. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Let's start. Alright, so these are gonna make the glass. This route over. We still need water. That'll be fine. Titanium can come over. That'll be fine. Should work out. And this I'm gonna adjust again. Like that. Titanium come out and down this way. So that gets that started. Just gonna come back. Let me actually adjust this to be this line. Alright, we've got titanium glass. So I don't know how to create it yet, but plane filters would be what's next, which require the cashmere crystals. I guess I should work on getting a larger bundle of that going. Which I think was the original intention of this. Alright, what's the holdup? Hydrogen. Yep. That means the red cubes are going to start slowing way down. Also, this is not receiving oil at all now. Oh, compounding problems. Let's see how I want to fix that. I do have an answer. Not quite sure I like it. But I don't need plastic to not be printing. That's the bigger problem right here. Because if it's not printing, I'm not making yellows. Actually, this receives from down the line. What happened down the line that stopped sending? Oops. Alt-tab my button. Still making, but you're not receiving enough oil is the problem. Can I cut that line without ruining things? Golly, that goes on a journey. I feel like the answer's no. So let's see. This I do not think will be in the way, so you know what? Tower. I need iron bars. This will pull from the other stuff I'm already having refined and collected elsewhere. I have to be careful about how I'm setting this up though. If I overflow the refined oil, that's just as bad as what I had going on. if I'm playing on limited. Yes, the oil does cut in half. I know. I've played a little bit. So it drops from the 2.0 to the 0.58, so forth. But thank you for the tip, Blindle. Yeah, I took a basically all of last stream harvesting all my nodes, make sure they are doing stuff for me. So, here's hoping that will at least get the plastics printing again, even if it is a trickle. Because I definitely know that extra oil that's coming in is going to get these all running again. Maybe even fill the tank a bit. We shall see. Look at it go! Alright, what problem was I noticing earlier that I thought I was going to fix? Hydrogen for reds, that's right. Because this is an abysmal amount. I think honestly, if I just turn all of this off except in one refinery, I'd be just as well. So these aren't running. Haven't been for a bit. More mech power. Excellent. Why did I do it that way? Was it considered too close? Yeah. Is this one even getting anything? I don't think so. It is not. Okay. How many gas stills have I made yet? 4. Let's get more queued. Need blue batteries. Okay. When that one is receiving oil, it is at least powering those. Need to find how to route some of my excess oxygen over here. Especially so I can start the Casimir crystals, really. And I do have an answer, but I don't like it. It's to throw down a receiving tower right in the middle of all that. Here's what we'll do instead. Not all of it has to get burned. Let's have it go fast. Oh, that used to be an oil tankard. Makes sense. Now, the problem here with this line is it's blocked off the trickle this was even working on. Have an idea and stunt the line. Yeah, like that. So that will get cashmere crystals going. Yes. Fixes some of this problem of not producing enough oil to begin to worry with. Not necessarily fix, but adjust it for the inflow. We're starting to get some backed up particle wires. Good. Surplus, rather. I'm gonna go grab some more blue batteries for these guys. Alloy bars. I think I have fixed a handful of the problems that needed attention. There's always more, though. Also the fact that this going to outroute but prioritize that. So as it needs it, it'll grab it from the tower, so I don't have just a stack of hydrant I can't use. I can make these now. Question is partly related to the next step. I need to be able to make the planar filters next to oranges. Then again, oranges are being imported. Probably need to boost the rate they're being made, but they are being imported. So if I ship orange and titanium glass somewhere, I can make quantum chips at that somewhere. Receive a purple or you? Yeah, okay. guess here's the other thing to think on. My cashmere crystals that are being made aren't being shipped anywhere. So I kinda need the combination of cashmere, titanium, and orange. Which means, like, just throw it right here. Or something. So I think I will. But it'll at least cut out need for a tower since they're already close by. See about harvesting this iron. Not necessarily immediately, but to have it out the way would be nice. So I'm pretty sure that's also assembler, yes. If I want to keep it balanced with my printers, $12 a minute times 6, 72. But I don't know how fast it actually prints. So I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be a half and half situation. I'll do 3. Quantum chips now available to be created. Nice. I'm gonna need 1,000,001 of them. That'll work. Some light traveling. Be that portion. What is that line? Wait a minute. What is... wait. Ah, that's the line of never gonna overflow anyways. Because I keep running into other problems. We'll leave it alone though. Cashmere's. Should adjust this so I could have like 3 printers. I might do that after a while. But for now, I just need to hop, skip, navigate through the spaghetti bowl. Come through this angle. Plane filter. What I want to do is throw them back on this side. How many of those making a minute? 5 a minute. Wow, that's low. For that to be in balance with titanium glass, then. Wait, it's using 2 at a point. Interesting. Five of the titanium glass could support 6 of them, if I did that math right. Either way, the next thing... I'm gonna make 2 for quantum printer for now. We'll adjust later. Oh, they're too close. Yeah, they followed the line. Okay, I see what it did. That sneaky just far enough apart to throw in between the assemblers. It's a handy little trick. Nope, 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 not those. We're making things with those, in particular quantum chips. That's gonna put a big strain on my orange chips. So I'm probably gonna travel to the lava planet in a bit. Ah, there's a reason I have that on a trickle. Yeah, makes sense. Probably gonna travel to the orange planet a bit to boost that production. Oh boy! It's a quantum chip. I finally made it. Will greatly increase the probability of particles appearing in certain states. What happens when you run out of fuel in space? Well, you get to drift and let your battery recharge with its solar panels. Not advised. Other option, yeah, reload the save. Alright, got a box of quantums. So if nothing more, they are being made now. That's an achievement in and of itself. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go back to my what I would have called my original idea for the stream. And I'm gonna work on more of the gas extractors. Look at something real quick. Crude oil in bursts. You can tell when I started tapping all of the nodes. Okay. Burning so much hydrogen that I'm producing. But then again, I'm importing it, so that's fine. Need to apply more of the blue potion stuff. As long as it's on science for now, that's good and fun. Actually, that's a lot of drones. What are they out here collecting all the time? Oh, it was a delivery. Delivering oil. I see, I see. Makes sense to me. Alright, so what I was thinking just a moment ago is if I can apply blue potion to the quantum chips and the planar filters, I can make more. Which would be really nice. Considering how it's backed up right now, I don't think it'd be a problem to pull from the line. Slash, if I adjust this potion box, I could in fact actually place it sooner in the line, like right here. What would be better would be just transport it over. Leave that on. Thought about taking it off. Okay. Less thinking, more doing. Here we go. Add to the spaghetti. Do ever need some of these. Quantum technology replicating. Excellent. The way I have this set right now is kind of janky. I could adjust it though. I think I will. So I can do something easy like this. Now I just need blue potions on that line. Actually, I'm going to shut this box off and take all of it. Let's slow down right there. Hold on. There we go. Put a box over here. Do one of those circle situations. Come on. Angled too wide. They're not mixed. Okie dokie. This box is coming with me. Might actually see about boosting these to third tier. 8 wires and 2 chips. I think I can spare that. 3 times 8 is 24. Ouch. Do the green ones so they're not just constantly fighting each other. I mean, it would be anyways because the box isn't full yet, but okay. Dropped items. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Back to the hydrogen extractor stuff. Out of curiosity, Casimir's are making at 15 a minute and used at 15.3. I need to make one more upgrade. That way it can keep up. But now I'm like, well, is the titanium nugget printing fast enough? Let's see. Uses 1 nugget, 22.5. This is not printing fast enough. Okay. So I do need to make the nugget maker even faster. Okay. That ought to be good for a bit. Why did these stop printing? What are you expecting? Nanotubes. Alright. It's just always been slow, so that's normal, actually. Oh, I know why. It's going to making blues again. This an endpoint rather than a box. That way my nanotubes can go to the proper stuff. So that's stacked now. This, however, fill the rest of that box. And then I have 2000 spray I don't have a space for. I'll deal with that a bit later. But for now, it's no longer stashing. Okay. So that gets that going. Guys aren't even printing because these are handling it. But on the other hand, if I shut it down, it would eventually. Hey, I can make warpers now. I think it's time to save. We can finally travel to Cars, or whatever that cares, whatever that distant planet was. Kraz. We can finally travel to Kraz if I can make a gravitron lens. I need particle colliders. We're almost there. Almost there. Alright, I have 10 gas giant extractors. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fly out that way and throw them on the planet. Purples. I can make purples. Oh, yep, I'm starting to use the replicator to make thrusters again. Got it. Alright. But first, I need to fill my gas tank. And or just rip a bunch of energy off the grid. I think I will actually do both. Brilliant. I'm glad that even using 6 of these, I'm not overloading the grid right now. Anyways, while I'm charging, what is the next tech? I probably need to go ahead and learn the Dyson Sphere stuff. Then again, I don't have green, so I can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet either. Go ahead and get all the science stuff I can that doesn't require green. But at this point, it's really just about everything. Except for solar cells. Amusingly enough, I haven't launched a single one yet. think I will actually want that before I worry about solar cells. Oh, Q full anyways. There's an achievement if you don't solar cells. There is. I have another file. I'm actually aiming for that one. So, humble brag. I'm trying to find the menu now. Humble brag. I've done a few of them. This file in particular, I'm focusing on the 0.5% resources available. So far, it's not much different from the regular game. It's just like, oh, you have to get off of your home planet quicker. You're also doing a 0.5%. Nice. Good luck on your conquest. Oh yeah. We're going to the gas giant. It's so big, I'm not sure how I'll miss it, but I'll set my destination. Just so I don't get lost. Thunk. Let's see. 2.5% with also no solar cells. Aha. Actually, it would make more sense to go ahead and manual collect burn what I can while I'm here. Ah, no. What are they collecting now? Whoa. Oh, that was weird. I thought the planet, like, evaporated from existence. Oh yeah, 350 now. Nice. That mining research pretty handy. These little mech dudes are so slow. Kind of feel like maybe I should save some of these so I don't have to make them again for when I go to Kraz. But I'm also like, I'm probably gonna put a whole ring around it anyways because of the dry ice. So I'm just kind of using this for the deuterium income. many away from 40 am I? About that many. What's the deuterium ratio? Small. 0.03. Alright, I have delivered the gas collectors. Oh wait, I was supposed to count. Whoop, return. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Wow, I done lost count. Maybe it'd be easier to count the empty space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I need 12 more to encircle it. First thing you did with the warpers was find a 0.10, 0.20. Nice. Yeah, the one I've been looking at, it's a dry ice planet, but let's see what ratio it's got here in a second. Whee! Let's have a look. Out of curiosity, can I actually investigate too far? Okay, figured. Kraz, where'd you go? So it's got a 0.7 fire ice, which is pretty nice. Next closest, that's a deuterium 0.15. The next closest, too far. No gas giants. And 0.16. So I'm not even all that far out. I could get some better deuterium generators. I'll get there though. Alright. I need to see. That. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the lava planet to make more orange chips. I believe is what I was thinking. I don't have enough nanotubes printing here. Yeah, that's getting quick. Alright. To Lethal Lava Land. I actually had a curious... Well, no, I don't have enough Dyson level. I've made some interesting Dyson Sphere designs on my other saves. So that's still sending like it should. Even if not at the quickest rate. It's greater than 0. What's got this slowed down? The iron's not coming in quick enough now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, iron's too slow now. I knew it'd eventually catch up. I'm guessing some of the nodes got eat completely. Pick up the pace. I was actually here for orange chips, though. If I wanted to, I could update this all to the quantum printer. Of course, I didn't bring any plastic fiber with me. So I'm going to go for the double it up option. That a bit. Alright, so what I was originally thinking, I'm gonna double up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Takes care of what's going to be demanded in a moment. Need a lot more silicon coming in. That's actually what's not up to par here, is the silicon. across a tropic line, I must have. What the heck was that? A winged ant. Get out of my house. Takes care of the ends. This is all but mined out. I might as well have it finish. Now to get the outs for this. Takes care of what's demand is going to be needed for orange chips shortly. Going to extend it this way. Bump this over. Rather than under. Because this line doesn't need silicon in particular. Them going again. I can drop this to the floor. Mess that up. Oops, enough. Still in the way, so I need to bump it over. should allow me to place these. If only it didn't have the other side. Dadgummit. So now, to get these routed to that exit line. Perfect. So I just doubled my orange production. But I also just doubled the stress on silicon and iron and copper. Copper, I think, is going to be fine. And again, might need to double up the smelters here. Supplied. I know iron was already having trouble over here. I should actually probably revisit this. Especially now that I'm having twice as many software chips try and print. That's fine. Iron, let's see. There's a couple side by side. Probably be easier at that distance to add a flight building. I think I'm going to let it run as is for now. Iron magnets should start backing up, or at least I would think they will. the way, I've got more orange chips going, so I need to go back to base and see about... I need to boost graphene. What I need, though, there's so many things I need. I need a graphene farm. I have identified a dry ice planet. I need to just go out there and start harvesting the materials. But I kind of need a warper to get there within a reasonable time fashion. I can make a particle collider, yes. Need Dyson parts, which need nanotubes. Okay. 20 of them times 4. I need 80 tubes. Excellent. So let's go back to home base. Look into making a particle collider to create strange matter, to create gravitron lens, to create gravity matrix. I can now make rockets! Oh boy! It's kind of funny I research everything so much quicker than I actually have built things up to make the said things I've researched. By the way, this is so much more of a better conversion. Get 8 for the price of 1 green cube. Granted, 1 green cube is a quantum chip and a gravitron lens. But 8 warpers. So worth it. Okay. Back to home base. I'm gonna grab some of these because I can. I'm gonna drop off these because I can. Okay. It's actually a pretty good distance for home planet where I'm at right now, so here I go! Bonk. Okie dokie. Particle collider needs nanotubes. Everything wants nanotubes. Alright. I need to see if I can add another chemical facility. It's already kind of cramped. And the stone right here doesn't help. I'll pull that number. It does fit. Problem is how to get the tube out. Can I just cut through the rocks? Sorta, kinda. So that's what I'll do. That's not grabbing the... Nah, it doesn't use graphite. Oh, bummer. Violet was a good idea up until that point. So alternatively, this guy is providing that guy specifically. It is in fact still more nanotubes than I was making before. Hang out for a moment so I can grab a handful of these. Enough to make the Dyson components I need. Boom. Ba-bum, boom. Ba-ba-boom. 80, perfect. Miniature collider in the works. Restock on miners. Alright, particle collider created. So, how do I make this again? Iron, purple, and tin deuterium. So I'm going to start it near my tower that's actually receiving deuterium. No bother. Alternatively, I could put a planetary tower and ship it the 3 materials. That might actually work better. And or ship it 2 materials and find an iron mine nearby. But looking at the planet reserves, there's not much iron left. 600k. And I do believe I've tapped all of the iron. So... I do know... that's receiving iron, but it's not actually activated yet. Tempting. To like just go to the end of the line and say, hey, got extra iron? Make a particle trap. I think I will. Slash I could. Nah. Alright, so we're gonna make a tower to receive deuterium and purples. From these guys. Okay. And they're going to send it straight to this collider. Where'd it go? Oh, that's a stone line. Oops. This feeds all the way to here. And we have purples come out back, and deuterium come a bit closer. Create strange matter. And send it back into the building. Strange matter. Which is then mixed with diamond. Yes. Okie dokie. What I could do is start throwing diamonds into a tower. Or I could increase my oil production stuff, have that graphite convert to diamonds, and then send it out. Something along those lines. Because at the end, I want to combine gravitrons with the quantums. That'd be a real good place to make some graphite. Think on that. That probably is my best option, is to throw down a tower over here. Create some graphite. Turn it to diamond. And then convert that all into gravitron crystal. And then a step further, green science. Support 2 for graphite printing. Ooh. What is with the creatures in my house today? I might have to go bug spray the windows again. think I've got the idea of what to do already down, so let's do it. Do I have enough power? Surprisingly, yes, still. Alright, so this is going to request greens from the other tower that I didn't put any drones in, and I meant to. Alright, so this is going to request these items, because the other thing is I do have a spot that's making excess graphite. Might as well utilize it. That leaves the coal to be tapped later. Put down like 4 of these guys. Diamonds, then I need another particle collider, yeah? Assembler, okay. So, no. No, I'm not making enough greens to put down 5 of these, but eventually... Why'd I only make 2? Out of copper. Out of steel. Okay. So these are gonna feed directly into this. Does not have any space for me to put stuff in between them. So, the diamonds do this kind of thing. Have the green matter do this kind of thing. The gravitron crystal, I think I'm just gonna throw back in the tower for now. But ultimately I was actually kind of thinking just take it straight to a science tower for greens. Actually seems like the better idea. Hopefully that oil line is raised. Didn't have to be, but is. Okay. How tall are my science towers? In general, 8. Is 8 the number I decided on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We'll keep it equalized for now. Now here's where this blue potion's gonna come in handy though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I am, however, going to need an additional couple of proliferators. What's got this printing so slow? Just how slow they are? Yes. Yes, actually. Okay. So you're gonna make green, but before you touch any of the ingredients, I want them to be spritzed. Positioning's off for how I want it to do a loop-to-loop kind of thing. Unless I do... That actually would make more sense. I'm gonna treat this as an endpoint. Why is that not? Had to adjust for curvature of the Earth or something. Alright, so that will get these spraying. And And then coming into the building. Now, the funny problem is, I've made it to where it has to hop across to get back to the tower. Not that big of a deal. Gravity matrix has been created. Alright. So the next thing that happens, these trees are in the way. I need to spray the green cubes that come out. Specifically for the warps. Is it possible to throw another one of these down? And connect the wires. Yes. However, that is way too cramped for an exit. No, it's not, but also yes, it is. So let's do this number. This will come out. Perfect. Look at all them beautiful greens. Go then back through the loop. So what I'm wanting to do, this is going to catch some of the cubes to make warpers. And for now, this will be the box that they stay in. I'll eventually get it coordinated to work with my logistic stations. Oh boy! We got warps. Finally. Finally. So what's going on with the green printer at the moment? Is it a lack of deuterium or is it just a lack of speed? Definitely speed. Okay. I'm actually gonna down that to green so it's not just grabbing them all. So now I need to route greens to my giant science tower somehow. This looks like the perfect place for a tower. If I can move some things around a bit. I'm confused by this arrangement. It's not pulling from this one primarily. It's because that's green, not yellow. Makes sense. I believe this is fine on that ground floor. This sky rail for the titanium's in the way, though. Was I able to throw all the diamonds in there? Not all of them. There's another way I could fix this by throwing the tower down itself. I'm gonna follow that route. Oh boy, look at that science tower! Super sciencey. Make some airboats. Science! So now, how to get it into the tower. Because it's coming over boosted, which is great. I think that will do. Now the other thing I need to fix here, that is now a titanium Somehow my power grid is still alive. Excellent. I'm gonna put you on supply so we can get you emptied. I don't believe there's any reason you need titanium now. Unless I wanted to start making alloy over here or something. Grab a few of these fiber wires. 7, 8. It looks like this is struggling to make enough wired magnets. Also, why do I have it going that way instead of this way? That's a little better. You can now use the Mecha Warp.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
Yep. I don't think graphite's gonna do me any good no longer. I need hydrogen tubes. And or deuterium tubes, but they're a little more expensive to make. Plenty of dang power behind them, though. Let's make a stack. What's the ratio? 1 and 10. So 30, 30, 30, 90, 900.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my backpack.
Can drop off this oil refinery. I know one thing's for sure, I want to have some gas extractors for the over yonder. Let's convert that small stack of titanium to tubes. Oh, it makes 2 per. Oh wow, okay. I'm sure I'll use them. So instead of 67, 134. Okay. Noted. I have some glass, I have some stone. How many batteries does a full box make? A row's worth. Nice. Alright, so if I want to have access to fire ice, I actually need to start the whole warpers between planets transfer, so alright, by the way though, I need to go ahead and start making these rockets alloy. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's 2, 4. Six. I want at least 10 is what I'm thinking. Do my nanotubes ever start catching up with that additional? No, not really. Okay. Eventually I won't have to refine rock into sulfur. That'll be nice. Alright, I need more purples. More titanium. Bars. I need everything. Alright, I'll see where that gets me. I think that's 10 at least. Once I get there, I'm going to want to refine a bunch of dry ice. So that'll take to graphene, but graphene, but not graph. Okay. That'll put me at 12 once I've fully refined. Okay. That's good. So I'm gonna have geothermal burners ready. Keep these out of the tank so I can have them for flying. Burn that, because why not? Am I able to deep gaze at Kraz? What kind of planets does it actually have? Sakura Ocean. Ooh, it has spitiform. That's good. Can go straight. Oh, it has organic crystals. Double good. Can go straight to nanotubes with that. No titanium. Wait a minute. That's a tidal locked planet? That's extra good. So this will be my photon particle farming planet. That's really good. Solar energy. Wind is fine. Alright. Kind of amused it's only two buildable planets here. Wind good, solar not as much. Makes sense. I'll have access to oil on top of everything else. This is a system right here, for sure. Oil, sulfuric acid, dry ice on the gas planet, spiniform and organic crystals. I think if I had to choose between planets to land on initially, I kinda dislike the fact that this doesn't have titanium. But it is closer to the air bubble planet. So I kinda default to saying, yeah, that's worth it. And then I'll come for the sulfuric acid and all that. Okay. Actually, if I'm smart, I will just make 10 of the gas planet extractors. And leave 2 for solar system transference. Okie dokie. Why is that so slow on receiving hydrogen? Because it stopped overflowing the, I see. We'll start accepting some back. This will still be the primary input. It didn't connect. That is wrong. This is primary. Okay. Thought there was a doodad that went to grab some. There it goes. Okay. Where are you grabbing it from exactly? That should be a demand supplier. Oh, you're demanding to burn. Fine. Yeah, where's the supply on hydro? Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's probably going to start going there rather than the power plant area. That's fine. Stack on gears. Got plenty of miners. I was gonna make some chemical plants. Dry ice refinery. Don't have any excess orange. I can learn a science with 400 green. Noted. Aha. It is empty. Alright, if I was gonna make an efficient place of making graphene, I'd want about 10 of these. Make about 10 of these. What am I missing to make 10? Steel, probably? Yeah. From there... I want... because I want to do nanotubes too. If I'm refining spiniform on site, probably get away with 10 on those. If I'm not doing spiniform though, I don't need near as many. We're all overbalance. How many you make a minute? 20. How many you make a minute? 15. So 3 of these could support 4 of them. Is that right? Something about that don't seem right. No, 3 graphene to 1. Okay. Oh, this is the whole serving size problem. Alright. So this is refined at 2 per at 20 per minute. Alright. This is refined at 1 per 3. At 15 a minute. Time for math! So let's say this makes 1 every 10 minutes. Accurate. Is it gonna balance 1 to 1? Hold on. So you need to be making at a rate of 30 per minute to make 1 at 15 per minute. Oh, math. So let's simplify this. Oh, brain. No, yeah, that still checks out then. 3 can support 2. I'm thinking way hard, but yeah, that's right. 3 of these can support 2. And keep them running. So I actually have this overbalanced Graphene's gonna eventually empty out of that box. Hmm. You know what? It's fine. Eventually this will get backed up. No, it won't. Not at the rate it's coming in. The blue potions, though. They're finally stuck. Either way, what I was coming to the conclusion of, if 2 can support, or 3 can support 2, and I want 10 just for graphene, I could bump it. Think that through. I want 6 nanotube printers. I need, wow. I need, that doesn't sound right. 18? No. Uh, 9. 3 can support 2. Okay. So if I want 6, let's make another 10 while I think it through. 6 nanotube are gonna pull 9 away, so 6 and 9 is 15 total. That'll leave 5 just for graphene. That's where I'm going. So I need to make 5 more. Okay. Figured it out. Boy, am I tired. That's only 4. I'm missing glass. Okay. One more. Why did the plastic stop? It's printed too much. Let's see. An interesting problem to have. But wait, why did organic crystals stop? Oil. Alright, so why did oil stop? Did bonus refinery stop having bonus? Pretty much. Okay. Do I still have 3 refined? No, I put them in box, didn't I? Darn it. This is the landing. Yes. Okay. Well. Hey, Mr. Looney Tunes, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Were you also playing the Dyson Spheres? and managing multi-millions of materials. Yes, indeed. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. How's the game? It's going. I'm starting to figure out what in the world strange matter is, so I can make warpers. Kinda, sorta preparing to get ready to go to another planet, but I don't know if I'll be able to visit it tonight. We shall see. Oil refinery was one of the things I was trying to fix when you dropped on by. I just don't have enough of it. So I'm about to make things worse and just refine all of it. Mostly joking, but you know how it is. How about yourself? How's your file going? Do you own the entire star cluster? Do you have the most gigantic terawatt capacity Dyson Sphere yet? Let's actually do this with a... We can do side by side. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Do it this kind of way. Hey, boyery. So far, so good. This is definitely one of my just chill out kind of games. Sure, I'm having to fix a whole bunch of spaghetti bowl conveyor lines and stuff, but just kind of zen out while doing it. Let's convert these last three. Need more batteries. Okay. Trying to have it played since you need the mod to copy inserters. Like blueprints? It sounds like you may have joined before I. More drones, excellent. Or do you mean like this? Oh, power. A while back you needed mods to drag copy. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I gotta set oil. That should get my plastic line back up and running, hopefully. And I'm going to set this to demand since I'm now, purposefully refining oil here. Gonna head out for the night. Alrighty, well thank you for dropping in. Thank you for bringing your party of raiders. And you have a good one. Okay. So we got oil going again. I feel like maybe I should add some more drones. I already got 10 here though. Why not? Keep the logisticizing. It's probably totally not even a word. I bet you if I wanted to, I could add another 2 or 3 refineries here. I think I'm gonna let it be though. How many did I make? 10? Yeah, there we are. You will handle the oil. You believe it needs to be handled. Okay. If I push for it, I may actually be able to visit that other planet. Oh, come on. Do that number then. What was I needing to make batteries? That's right. So that way I can have 10 gas extractors when I get there. I feel like I need to make a traveling away from home base checklist. I think I've got everything though. Maybe some plates of titanium. Chips, quantum chips. I don't have fiber wire, but that's mostly for the quantum printer anyway. And the purple cubes. Oh, well, I haven't converted one, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I do need to convert one more. 50 blue and yellow batteries. That run speed up is excellent. I do think I'll take a stack of batteries because I just thought about this. I'm gonna have to charge that tower once I land. so that they can actually start making hydrogen collection from the gas planet. Beyond that, I think I'm actually ready to go. All the meanwhile, this base will just be making stuff. Purples and greens and so on and so... Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. I need to do a tower with warpers. Doesn't matter which, but I do need to get warpers across the galaxy. That's not a big tower. However, it could play skipping stone for other said tower. No, actually it could not, because it could only demand. That's a fair point. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this is probably where I would want to export warpers. Unless I just throw down another tower purposely for that. That takes care of the titanium I was thinking I'll need to bring with me. Oh. What is all that feeding into? All this. Well, I might have to fix the iron problem. Oh, bother. I might have to fix the iron problem before I go for sure. So... You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw down a tower here. It's gonna kill my grid if I let it charge at full. Oops, oops, oops. Full transport range on drones. I got to thinking about it. This one that I did the oil thing for, it's not gonna need all of those. Yeah. Never mind. Yes, it is. Alright then. So make a few more of them. Make a few more of these. And if I remember right, I don't have to socket it into one of the 5 if I just have it go in. It'll auto fill the empty slot 6. Where do you actually see the warps slots? Huh. Warpers required. Oops, oops. So this is gonna seem a little goofy, but I can't leave knowing that iron is gonna run dry. Gonna want a tower over here, I think. But this will actually work in my favor. I can set it up to keep my battery printer going. I'm getting so close to overcapping my energy though. Alright, we're gonna set you to send warpers out once we get rolling along. This. Receive iron and silicon. Turn on the power so your drones work. Alright, from there I'll start mining this iron out as a supplier. Because otherwise, I think the shopping mall isn't set to... Oh, it is. I see, I see. I'll make a piddly drone for it. So otherwise, I know it's in storage per se for the shopping mall area. Wiggle my way over. Yes. Alright, so now this building, wow, is receiving a lot of stuff. But it can start grabbing the iron and all of that good stuff. I can shut down this far end. Or rather, reposition. Multi-tap. Run it dry a bit quicker. Do the same here. Perfect. I think I'll just let that play trickle. I will direct it this way though. Now the trick is to make sure this, yeah, okay, it's waiting for those nodes to run dry. Some iron. Okay. Alright, so I want one more of these for being able to transport between the planets themselves once I get there. One thing I hadn't thought on is the shuttles for said transporting to and fro. So I'm gonna go ahead and just make all I can. 8. 10. 20. Software chips, okay. That'll cover that. I think I'll go ahead and make some basic planetary ones too, in case I have iron on one side, copper on the other. Because basically when you're going to a new planet, you have to rebuild everything. That sounds obvious, but unless you have a really strong export network, you gotta start back from the bottom.
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4.
Yes.
It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo. So needs to make sure there are enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station at any time.
Needs to make sure. I'm working on it, Mr. Robot Voice. I'm working on it. Okay. 10, 15, 20. So I have triangle glass, regular glass, stone, steel, alloy, magnet wire, green gears, blue gears. Purple bars I don't really need to worry with immediately. Would that be nice? Yes. We don't have to worry about them immediately. Foundation, a ton of conveyor belts. Ton of the grabbers. Oh, I hardly use the sorters, but having a stack doesn't hurt. I'll start making some of the big boxes. Alright, so I need another stone, another steel. Alloy. Be one of those that are nice to have. Three and three. Dun 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 dun. Liquid tanks and regular tanks. I have science museums with me, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about setting those up out there immediately. I will eventually make a Giganta science station. That's a ways off. Is hydrogen the limiting factor here? I feel like it is. That ought to help a bit. I'll go ahead and just stack them on up there. A lot of red. Alright. Let's go to a new planet. Let's go check out Kraz. These will be my startup turbines. Sitting here double thinking myself. Do I actually have everything I need? I remember saying I was going to make 2 of these regular towers actually. Those are fine. So... yeah, let's go. After I charge my mech. I'll take it easy on the grid since we're pushing it. All that miniature particle collider and everything else. Yeah, look, it's actually pulling from the power grid. Right. .94 light years away. I did actually set warpers to be delivered, right? Hold on. Hold on. Did I put warpers on delivery? Warpers? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, because I was fixing the iron problem. Supply and remote supply. And we got deliverers. Okay. We're good. Alright, pardon the false start, but here we go. I'm gonna hit 500 and make sure I equip my rocket fuel and blast off. Expected arrival time 25 seconds. I'm definitely gonna run out of burner fuel. But I'll be really close. It was that false start that ruined me. Boom. Well, I went from wow. Went from 27 seconds to 27 minutes. You covered 5.48 light years in your first warp. Thank you for those details. I was hoping to make it all the way. Alright, first realign my destination. Speed up what I can. When I can. We are 16 minutes away from a new planet. Oh boy. The good thing about it though, even though I've switched planets and home base is way behind me at this point, it's still sciencing. As long as everything's set up to run smoothly, it'll continue to science. It's great. I'm amused by the sunlight particle effect through the timer. I don't know how well that comes through on the screen. Looks like it does. Alright. Estimated time, 7 minutes of flight. Alrighty then. We're gonna drift through space for a bit here. Unfortunately, 2,000 sail speed is the fastest I can go. Alternatively, and I'm being kind of stingy about it. I probably should have grabbed a whole stack of warpers, but I'm being kind of stingy about it. I don't want to get stranded and basically have to build an entire science station like the first base just to get back to the first base. First planet, rather. So, I will use my 7 sparingly until I can otherwise guarantee having multiples at any given any given moment. While we are floating through space, though, let's take a look at statistics. Lava planet. It's doing well. Balanced. Iron's getting eaten quicker than it's being produced. And I didn't acknowledge that. I did acknowledge it, but I didn't fix it. That might cause a problem with orange chips and purples while I'm away. That was me reinvigorating the iron supply with 1 additional miner. Making a stuff. 4 minutes to go. Didn't do anything on Churton 3? Really? Why didn't I do anything on Churton? Oh, it's the gas planet. Yeah. Pff, producing 1,000 hydrogen per minute. Nice. Churton 4, that's where home base is. Burning through coal, golly. Gobi is shipping iron. I did notice that, but I don't believe it was set up to fix the lava planet. It's shipping it to the primary planet. Interesting. Alright, well at very least we have a whole lot of everything being made on the first planet. These are getting charged up now. I must be getting closer to the sun. I just saw it like brighten. Alright. We have misangled a bit. 2 minutes to go. I almost want to check the tech tab for stuff I can get. But I also don't want to mess up and miss my landing. Plus warp speed would be nice. Actually, with greens, can the mech run faster even? Yes, needs mech 5. You know what? Sure. Give me a gigajoule additional battery. It's going to be a very wide orbit between those two. You know, thinking about it, there's organic crystals on this planet, and there's titanium on the other. I could make nuggets out here and ship them back. It's an idea. What's the strength on this one? 0.992. Okay. Blunk. You collected your very first fire ice. Boy, am I glad I did. Alright. Let's get these set up. Where's the middle? Okay. Bump. Having a fire ice solar system so close to the original is a big ol' boon. Granted, I can't quite use it yet. Collecting it as a start. My multiple drones are just eating my battery because they're so slow. So, if nothing more, I'm now receiving dry ice, fire ice, whatever. And if I set up my warper system, I can even have my home planet dudes come get it. Bonk. Oh boy, it's a new planet! Apparently I landed on the side with oil. And lots of it. So I think first things first, I need to find... This place has a ton of coal. Goodness. It's a good thing. First things first, I need to find a decent spot of copper. And a decent spot of iron. Preferably close by each other. There's some organic crystal. That might be the closest. So, yeah, let's go for this over here by the silicon. I'm definitely gonna have to lay quite a bit of foundation depending where I start building. Okay, so let's see, where did I was thinking like right here, where'd the copper go? I done got all spun around. Okay, South Pole, copper, copper, copper. I think it was here actually. Silicon, copper, iron, coal. Alright, we're going there, which is on the back side from where we are. Actually, not so far away from where I was looking, was it? No, that's not the spot. Yeah, iron, copper, coal, crude. A little further. So first things first, I need to set down a tower. Bam. It ain't got no power, but there it is. Alright, we're going to be asking for warpers. Surprisingly, even powered down. These ships on the other side will meet the demand. And as far as what we'll be shipping here, there, and everywhere once we're set and going, that's still kind of to be determined. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're going to be shipping fire ice. But I can't set demand and supply on the same tower. So we'll figure that out in a bit. Anywho, graphene printing. That's one of the big things I'll get going. Once I get going. This isn't like perpetual night, is it? Orbital period 1,002 seconds. Wow. Rotation 671. Wow. So the dark side stays dark for a while. I see. Universal coordinates and planetary coordinates. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Can I make one of these for when the sun shines to charge this poor tower? Because otherwise I'm going to use wind power. More carrying capacity. Going to use wind power to do most of my activities here. Yeah, copper, iron, silicon. Got it. At least until the time I get hydrogen up and running and burning. You know what I forgot to grab? Smelters. I still have a good handful, but I still forgot to grab them. That. So this is going to be our copper tank. Now to get iron going. Don't know if I can make enough to fill that all in. Kind of want to though. Also, yeah, I noticed the time. So I'm probably gonna get iron magnets and such started, and I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll do 5 for bars, or magnets. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, these ought to be those. $40 sulfuric acid, wow. So one of the weird things about the coral planet, get acid out of the trees. It's one of those moments of concern. I'll do another 5 on this side. I'm gonna move this a bit out in case I want to add to that. Now we just need power. Looks like a decent idea here. Okay, 15's not enough to power 10 smelters and 4 miners. Makes sense. Is just enough. I kind of want to do the silicon off the same grid though, and then I'll worry about combining them next stream round. So we're getting copper bars. Actually, I didn't realize how close those were. I'll just combine them now. Getting the copper bars and the iron bars. Oh, the demands on the tower. I was like, what? Oh, they actually sent a ship off for dry ice. Nice. Which, speaking of, I can throw that in there. Alright. Not gonna go as extensive on the silicon, but we'll get it started. smelts. Dot. Somewhere over there. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there. That away. Oops, I didn't mean to destroy that much. Alright, so we have some basic materials going. I think I'm going to call it a night here. And then we can see about setting up, oh, it can only hold 20. Yeah, I'll hold some backpacks. Then we can see about setting up, graphene printers and all that, as long as I remember tomorrow. So, thank y'all all for dropping in tonight. Thank you, Mr. Looney, for the raid earlier. And I should see y'all again tomorrow, as long as everything works out. We're gonna hope everything works out. That said, let's save. On this planet, far, far from home. So far. Anywho, if you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like and a follow. Every little bit helps me. And if you're a social sort, feel free to join the Discord, share some memes and such. But otherwise, y'all take care, and we'll see y'all another night.